All right, happy Thursday, everyone. We're back with Dave the Diver. You know, I am wondering if I'm gonna finish this tonight. If I really super focus on getting the story done, maybe we'll finish it tonight because I'm already on chapter 6 and I think it only has like 7 or 8 chapters. And I mean, I really don't have to do that much for the restaurant anymore. I haven't really had to do that much for the restaurant in a while because it's pretty much set up to, you know, run really well on its own. Wow, I got 3,708 coins? Check the farm app. Hey, what's up, Big J? Hello, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Happy Thursday. How's your day been? All right, so we don't have anything we can harvest yet from the farm. I wish they had an app for the fish farm too. That would have been helpful. All right, so I think what we need to do is we need to get the tech suit, but Cobra said he had a plan, but he wouldn't tell me until nighttime. What is this party? Shrimp party. I don't have a ton of shrimp. Happy Thursday, great, and yourself? I'm doing good, thank you. Just happy it's close to the weekend. Got any weekend plans? Oh, by the way, I gotta message you and Sainted soon because I want to play Fall Guys with you guys. All right, let's go to the Sea People Village because there were a couple of missions that they had over there that I might do while we're waiting for it to be nighttime. I mean, I guess I could just time skip to night, but while we have the, you know, the morning and afternoon, might as well do some stuff. The deep sea crabs keep destroying the corals. Please defeat 5 more. I mean, we can just accept them, you know? The vicious fangtooth makes me scared to leave the village. Could you defeat them? We always take them and then do them whenever we have the time. So, where is the blacksmith? I think so. I think I did a mission for him, yeah. Cough. Nothing to worry about. I need, oh yeah, okay, I need to get the, I need to get him the porridge. Feather coral. So I saw that, because I bought my brother this game too, and I saw that he got some achievement that, that he had like opened the blacksmith shop. So I want to see if I can do that too, just to see if there's anything important there. Oh yeah, the seaweed farm. Oh, human, the seaweed farm is ready. I see you got some seaweed seeds. Want to try planting them? Yeah, that was the whole point of asking you to do the seaweed farm for us. You can cultivate many different seaweeds at Guma's farm. Seaweed seeds are available for purchase in Gazin's seed shop. Seaweed farm. Corals and seaweeds can be found even in the coldest glacial areas. Bring me their seeds and I will cultivate them with care. And cultivate special kelp with a very chewy texture. Oh, so that's what you can use the Sea People currency for. Also, I thought it was just to ride the beluga and gamble in that casino. But you can also spend it on the seaweed farm. But I don't know if that's like totally necessary because the restaurant is already doing pretty well. But let's stop by the seed shop and see if they have anything interesting. And then I want to get the coral. No, that's the restaurant. This is the seed shop. Yeah, this is the seed shop. Seed shop. Sea grape seeds, agar seeds, kajime seeds, kelp seeds, seaweed seeds. Oh, and I can also buy or use the currency for this. Can cultivate chewy sea grapes. Can cultivate agar, which has no particular flavor and goes well with almost any food. Can cultivate kajime, a premium ingredient rich in calcium and potassium. Can cultivate the highest quality kelp that maintains its texture even after a long boil. Let's purchase, like, I don't know, a few of each. But I'm pretty sure I have plenty of agar and kajime. Alright, so I'll just see if I can do any of these, get any of these quests done while I'm here. I'm pretty sure I picked up all of them that are available. So I just need one more coral. I just need a feather coral, which I know is around here somewhere. Shock harpoon, yes, I love those. I like the shock weapons, the electric weapons, better than the poison ones. They're just a lot more effective. Really? I don't think I should still have to do this if it's already paralyzed. Oh, and that was part of one of the missions, is to hunt those. Alright, as a weapon, the pickaxe is a little slow. I think that's probably not the greatest weapon I could get. But it is better than the knife. I hate those things, because they do that. Fish actually kind of looks like a dolphin. We'll just send you with the drone. Because I don't know how much fishing I'm gonna actually do. Alright, so there's one of those spider crab things, so I mean, can I just kill them anywhere and that would work for the mission? I guess it's not, because I don't think that counted. A leg bone, finally! A leg bone of an old animal. It can probably be used for crafting weapons. I've been looking for one of those for so long, because they had a Eco Watcher mission for that, like, when I got Eco Watcher, which was like a really long time ago, they had that mission, and I got the skull. Oh, the rubber chicken! I don't know why the rubber chicken... I don't know why it does so much damage. So I got this Eco Watcher mission to get a skull, a leg bone, and I think like an arm bone. And it, like, I kept finding skulls, but not a leg bone. Okay, now, well, my harpoon gun is stronger, so these are easier. Oh, I think that did count. Okay, I think the other one did count also. Oh, look at my weapons now. They're pretty strong. I used to not be able to kill one of those very easily. That harpoon gun upgrade is really helping. Okay, but what I really want is to find some coral. Tranquilizer harpoon? No. I mean, the tranquilizer harpoon is really only helpful if I have the drone. And I already used mine. What are you? Team-bird Nautilus. Okay, I guess that's not part of the missions. One of the missions. What is this thing? Is this a fish? No. What is this? Okay, so I think that was a dead end. I think this is where I came from. So I guess that was a dead end. No, wait, no it wasn't. I did not come from here. Oh, wait a minute. I think I did come from here. I don't know. I just need to find the coral. Another leg bone? I wonder if the leg bones you can only find down here. Oh, this must be the seaweed collector's house. I hear something from inside. Should I open the door and go inside? Oh, okay. I guess this was a mission too. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This is the seaweed collector. Are there traces of jellyfish? Are these the traces of jellyfish that Suchi's turtle had been eating? I'll have to follow them. This one. Yeah, the seaweed collector's turtle was leaving jellyfish debris around, and I was supposed to follow. That's what those things are. Well, might as well do this since I'm here. I mean, we might as well clean up some of these quests, you know? Ah, please help me. Donna might have eaten something weird. She's going crazy. She's been gobbling up the jellyfish. Something's wrong with her. Human. I guess now is not the time to judge. Please help. What do I do? I'll have to catch her and try calming her down. Okay, so I have to do it all in one turn? Oops. Better... take my finger off the RT. Okay, there we go. Ah, this must belong to humans. Oh, it's a plastic bag. It's a plastic bag. Who would throw something like this into the sea? Plenty of people. Thank you, human. Now I'll be able to gather seaweed with Donna again. Phew, what a relief. Almost choked by a plastic bag. That was a close call. Anyways, make sure to relay this message to the humans. Tell them not to throw such things into the sea. Yeah, we're working on it. Fishing to make a living is understandable. However, I don't understand why they need to throw away such things.
Whoa.
If they throw away such horrendous things again, I'll give them a taste of my half-moon kick.
Oh.
Well, looks like everything's taken care of. I'll have to visit Mima's restaurant later. Well, good thing Dona calmed down. He has quite the appetite. He? I thought Dona was a girl. Oh yeah, I forgot about this fish tracker thing. I guess I can't use it here. Howdy, Mad Industries. Hello, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. I wonder if I can just buy this coral. Oh, that was oxygen. I didn't even know what I was opening. I don't think I needed that. Ugh. I hate those things. Yeah, this new harpoon gun, extremely helpful. Right, I forgot that I needed coral porridge for the sea person at the workshop. All the ingredients have been gathered, so I'll ask Bancho to make it. Okay, nice, we got the coral. Oh, nice, I've been curious about this game. Hey, Just the Gems! Thanks for coming in, how are you? This is a good game, it's really fun. I mean, it's not a JRPG, but it's really good. But, I like JRPGs, and I like this game. I think, I just like games that have a good story. And this one, well, I mean, the story's all right, but the characters are really funny. The characters are really funny and interesting. I think that if you have really good characters, that can make up for the story. Because, Final Fantasy 15, the story in that was, not great, but the characters were so good. Noctis and his friends were so good. They made up for the story. I was like, I love them so much. Also, I like that Noctis was just he wasn't a hero, I mean, he was, but he was I just felt really bad for him because all he wanted to do, I mean, he's only 21. He's only a 21-year-old kid. He didn't want to be a hero and he didn't want to be a prince. He wanted to just hang out with his friends and date the girl that he liked, and he just wanted to have a normal life, and he couldn't have that. Great, how are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, I'm most about a good story. Me too. I think, the advice that I get about having a YouTube channel all the time is oh, play the same game or play the same type of game so that people know what your channel is about. But I play all kinds of different games, which goes against the, YouTube advice. But for me, they are kind of the same type of game, because I like games. I play games that have a really good story. I play RPGs or action adventure games like God of War, Uncharted, those have really good stories. Last of Us, those are really good stories, and those are some of my favorite series. Final Fantasy, Persona, Zelda, like all of those things are really good stories. So I feel like if you're a person that likes games that have a good story, you'll like all of those games as well. The genre is secondary to that for me. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like like I don't really play games that are like, I don't play like Call of Duty or Fortnite or like PUBG or something where it's just like different matches. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go back to the boat and I'll do these other missions later. I don't really play games where you just like play matches of stuff and there's no story to it. I mean, sometimes I do. Like I'll be playing Fall Guys and Escape Simulator, but I also like puzzle games, and I guess Fall Guys is not really like a puzzle game, but it's still fun. Like it's just like a cute game. Right, he's just yes, exactly, right. He's just a kid who wants to have a normal life. Exactly, I felt so bad for him. Yeah, I'm the same way, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, all the advice is like, well, you have to play the same game. Don't play different games. And I'm like, I can't do that. Plus, you know, like, I find that people have different interests. So they want to see different games. Why not watch me play it? You know, why not watch me play the different games? Coral porridge, something I've made before. Yes, there's another 6C person. Here's the ingredient. All right, hand it over to me. Hey gang, hope you're doing well. Francisco, hello. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. How's your day been, Francisco? Going into lurk mode. Okay. So just the gems. How was FF14? Here, corals. I don't imagine them tasting good. Thank you, Poncho. Awesome. I can take this to the sea person at the workshop. Let's go to the farm. Oh, wait a minute. I think I don't have anything I can harvest yet. Nope, that's not true. I got rice. How come the app did not tell me that? Oh, now it's okay. All right, you know what? Whatever. The app did not tell me they could I could harvest stuff. You need to remove all the weeds to restart farming. What? There are no more weeds, right? Are these weeds? No, those aren't weeds. Oh, yeah. I have to water these. I forgot. Ugh. Okay, there's so much to keep track of in this game. I think I might like FF14. Nice. Gonna take some more time to know for sure. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I like to play a game for a good amount of time before I make a decision. And then I also like to finish games even if I don't really like them, just you know, so I have a complete opinion. Because I've played games all the way through that I'm like, yeah, I don't like that game. And then people are like, then why did you play it? I'm like, so I can have a complete opinion. Like, how can you have an opinion on it if you didn't play it fully? Oh, you can buy stuff from him. Watering can too. A watering can with a slightly larger capacity. Okay, so just a little bit more convenient. My bad, my day was good. How was yours? It was good, thank you. But I mean, I didn't mean to take you away from lurk mode. You go do whatever it is you need to do, Francisco. I'll be here. So, just the gems. This game, it has extremely interesting mechanics. Very unique, I would say. A few flaws. Few game design flaws, but it is a really good game. It's a pretty chill game. You know, so some of those RPGs and JRPGs, Some of them can, yeah, you know, they can get pretty intense. So this is an extremely chill game. Like you can't die. You can run out of oxygen, but you'll just be saved. You won't die. But it is still really frustrating when you run out of oxygen because you'll lose everything that you picked up and you can only save one item. So that's extremely frustrating. But I mean, still, like, you know, you won't die. Like you don't really have anything bad happen in the game. Like it's not stressful. It's not intense. Okay, first of all, I was gonna say we're gonna go back to the Sea People Village, but first we're gonna check out the Cobra Shop. Although I don't think I'm gonna hold on to some of these things because I'm not sure if I'll need them for the Eco Watcher missions. So we're gonna go back. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Sea People Village now. I've heard some people talk about it and it sounded really intriguing. I mean, but it runs the risk of being repetitive. Like I think I'm kind of at the point where it's starting to become repetitive because it goes in a loop, right? So so in the daytime you get 2 dives and you go diving for fish, and then at nighttime you use the fish to run a sushi restaurant. Like you use the fish to provide food for the sushi restaurant. I mean, it's still really fun, but I mean, I think like all games that, you know, run on a loop, it runs the risk of being repetitive. But the characters are really funny. Oh, it's coral porridge. You should eat it and rest. How can a human make our food? Put it there and go. I have to check if it's poisoned. What an unreasonable sea person. Whatever. Cough, cough. Are you okay? The water temperature keeps changing so rapidly. I'm not feeling well. It's not just me. Many of us got sick. We must find what caused this and quickly resolve the issue. Okay. What? So didn't the sea porridge help? Or coral porridge? How did my brother get this achievement? What? So he's still sick? How? Didn't I not give him... Well, that mission is finished, but it didn't seem like it helped him at all. Okay, so I also have to stop at the restaurant because I found the seaweed collector. And then other than that... yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do the rest of those missions. I think I'll probably just focus on doing the rest of the story. And by the time I go back to the boat, it'll be night. Oh ho ho, thanks to you, Dave, I'm able to open the restaurant again. It looks good. I don't want to call this repayment of debt, but I was thinking of making food that humans can eat. Really, Mima? Hey, I'm a better cook than any other sea person. I'm sure my food will surprise even humans. I mean, I do need to experiment. Oh ho ho. I'll tell you when it's ready. Look forward to it. I'm sure that I will be able to find new ingredients for my dumplings in the glacial area. I'll prepare some energizing dumplings for you. Godspeed. Alright, so I guess I'll come back later. I mean, I do have to come back. Well, actually, I don't know, because the mirror can take me directly to the glacial passage. So I don't know that I'll have to stop here again. So, well, her restaurant's back open, because the people are here now. Alright, let's just go back to the boat. Hey Rebecca, Lil P, what's up? Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? Boat. See, I like how they capitalized boat, but not glacial area. Okay, here's another thing about this game. Not a big deal, but some of the grammar and, like, English is off, and I think it's because, you know, it was made by a Korean company, and maybe the translation didn't come through completely. which is fine. I'm just something that I noticed. So, what is the idea you mentioned earlier? Oh, that. What if you infiltrate the Sea Blue base and retrieve the mechanical part? Me? Go to their base? Sea Blue folks were scouting the area using underwater drones at night. Follow those drones and you will find their base. That sounds very dangerous. Ha ha ha, don't worry. I will prepare an infiltration suit with camouflage patterns. It will hide you from plain sight at night. No guarantees though. Okay. Anyways, it's not dark enough yet, so I will see you later when I close the bar. Ha ha ha. Oh, Dave, you failed to catch it. I guess our sales are going to flop this week. I forgot what he asked me to do, but I guess I didn't do it. VIP visit is not for another 2 days. I'm doing good, just working on a couple YouTube shorts. How was your day? It was good. Just worked all day. Had dinner, or no, I worked out first. Had dinner. Pretty much it. What shorts are you working on? Ooh, yellow tang. You do not sell for very much. A couple for the recent dots changes in Phasmo. Oh, what's dots? I think we'll save up for improving my suit. I get to platinum. Best taste. Okay, so I could also spend money on the interior because I have found some stuff I really liked in the interior, but some of the stuff costs a lot of money that I could use on gameplay stuff instead, so we won't do that just yet. Alright, I think my staff is pretty good too. 911 coins. Okay, that's fine. Okay, oh, serving plus. Wait a minute. He doesn't need to serve. Because these two can't really Kyoko's pretty good at cooking, actually. Alright, I think they're good enough. We'll open. One is a guide, one is a cool interaction you can get with it I discovered. Oh, nice! It's a piece of evidence. It's like when the ghost goes through the screen projector. It's really annoying to get, and I released a long-form guide on it. It's been my best starting long-form ever. Nice! Yeah, I'll definitely have to play that with you. More wasabi? Alright, I'm gonna let Kyoko take care of the drinks. She's better at it. I'll help serve. Okay, they can serve as long as there's no drinks. They pretty much got the serving down. The drinks just take a lot longer, which I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why drinks take that long. Oh, we took care of everyone. Okay, nice. All right, my stuff is pretty good. Yeah, only sad thing is they just delayed the console release to October. Oh, boo. And that's when Spider-Man comes out. I forgot what day it is though. Or I don't know if they have an exact release date yet. Spider-Man 2 release date. Should be releasing the week before Halloween, they said. Ah, see, that would make sense. Phasmophobia near Halloween. Woo, this should be enough. Dave, you're here. It's so dark. Are you sure there's something there? Hee hee hee, just put on this infiltration gear. It will help you stay unnoticed. Oh, I feel like I am being a secret agent. So, I like that the avatar of him didn't change. Like, if you look at his avatar to the right, it really didn't change except he's got a mask on. Dress for success. You look ready to enter Dark Moses Island in that. Well, into the water now. You will see roaming drones underwater. Follow them unnoticed. I bet they will lead you to Sea Blue's base. Oh right, leave your weapons here. What, you want me to infiltrate their base unarmed? Sea Blue runs a tight security system with sentry drones and sensors. If one of the drones detects a weapon, they will alert the base immediately. This is a covert operation anyway, going in secretly and coming back with a mechanical part. Simple, right? What am I doing here skipping sleep? Oh, Dave is my spirit animal. Okay, so Sea Blue is like an environmentalist group, so why do they have some sort of like super secret high-tech covert base with like insane security measures? This must be one of Sea Blue's sentry drones. I should follow it from a distance. Like, they have sentry drones? Have you ever heard of an environmentalist group that had sentry drones? I mean, I know I'm not exactly, like, involved in that scene, but that doesn't seem correct. Ouch! I didn't even notice that pufferfish there. Okay, they want me to follow this drone with no weapons when all the fish at night are aggressive. Dave speaks for us all, exactly. Like, what am I doing here streaming? Skipping sleep. I could be sleeping right now, chat. See, what do they expect me to do with these fish chasing me? That's where their base is? Oh, a hidden entrance. I should hurry before the door closes. Why don't we do that? And how come we've never seen that security drone before? Only when the story required it. Because I have done many dives into this water. I've never seen that security drone in my life. Isn't this too big to be a hidden base? What are these facilities for? Machines processing dolphin meat? Wait, what? They're processing dolphin meat here? They're not environmentalists at all. I'm always sleep deprived. Oh, me too. Even though I work from home, but I just like have so much to do. I don't really get much sleep. I'm confused. Aren't Sea Blue environmentalists? That's what I said. What in the world are these for? I must find some mechanical parts for now. Okay, so it must be just a cover. Get special suit components from the top floor. Be careful not to get caught by soldiers or cameras. Okay. Oh, okay. He's turning around. I'm like, how do I get past that one? X. Okay. Ah, so we gotta be stealthy now. Okay, so this is another thing I like about this game, Just the Gems, is that they do all kinds of different gameplay in this game. So like, you know, this is the first stealth part I've had to do, but they have the diving stuff and the, like running the restaurant stuff, but they've got like other kinds of gameplay. They've got like these mini games and boss fights and like chase sequences. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to hide in that fridge. I was correct. How did he not see me? Ugh. Oh, I start from here. Okay, so I guess I have to wait until he goes to that side. What does this have to do with fishing? Oh, it has to do with fishing, Lil P. Ration. Military rations in a tin case. It's hard to imagine what they would taste like. Well, I guess this part doesn't have anything to do with fishing. So there is an entire, like, main storyline that has to do with the sea people, which this is part of that. The sea people are like mer people. This looks like an office. It looks like it contains some mechanical parts here. Man, I missed my warm, clean bed at home. Okay, so what's been happening in this game is there have been a lot of earthquakes, like more than usual, and the sea people who are like mer people, you find them eventually, well, you know, while you're fishing around and stuff. But there's a like an archaeologist that heard about the sea people. Well, the sea people are like a myth, but he wanted to find proof that they existed. So he asked you to go, or Dave, he asked Dave to go like diving and looking around for some proof of the sea people's existence. Eventually you find them, but they're like getting sick, and there's like all these earthquakes happening, and it's like destroying their home. But it's also affecting humans with the earthquakes. So we're looking into like why is this happening? So, oh, what? I can duck? Nobody told me this. Here's another thing about this game. They really don't tell you anything. I didn't even know I could duck until just now. I accidentally pressed down. Okay, so anyway, so the sea people were like, hey, we need to go through like this thing called the glacial passage to see what, like, why this might be happening. But it's too cold down there for Dave's normal diving suit, so we're making him a new one. But in order to make him a new one, I had to infiltrate this place and get something to make a new suit. Keep the sea blue poster. I can't believe what they've been doing behind everyone's back. It has a drawing of the sea blue research. Wait, isn't this me in the picture? Core component of the sea blue tech suit. It looks quite complicated. Good, here it is. Let me take it. So right now we're trying to steal stuff for a new suit from Sea Blue, which is an environmental group, but apparently they're actually secretly processing dolphin meat. Oh, so there's like an overarching plot to the whole game too. Yes, there is. I mean, you can just ignore the main storyline, and you could just like go fishing and running the sushi restaurant like forever if you wanted. But there is a storyline, and there are side missions too. Once you get to the Sea People Village, there are side missions. There are a few other, well, there's a few other side missions too before you get to the Sea People Village, but they're not that often. So some people will give you missions like, oh, can you take a picture of this fish or this, like, the sea creature, or can you gather me like these types of fish, or sometimes you'll have people come to the sushi restaurant and they're like, hey, I want to eat, and they'll have like some super specific dish that they want to eat. So you have to gather the ingredients for them, and then when they come back, you serve it to them. Or, I mean, I don't know what happens if you don't have the ingredients. I've never done that, but I guess they just, I don't know, leave unhappy. And then they also have events at the restaurant, like Marlin Party, where it's like a Marlin themed night. So you want to catch as many Marlins as you can, and that sushi will sell for double its usual price on just that night. And then those ones just loop around. Like those events, those parties, they'll just keep repeating. But the people that come to the restaurant and they want a specific dish, those are called VIPs, and they only happen one time. But after you do the main storyline, I think you can just play it forever. Like, I think you can just keep diving and running the restaurant, and you can just like play it for as long as you want. Oh, Dave, you came back in one piece. Well, I sense a lack of trust in your voice regarding my survival skills. Haha, come on. Take a look at this thing. Sea Blue's mechanical part in pristine condition. That's cool. I was thinking it would just be a straightforward gameplay loop. I'm glad there's a plot as well. Yeah, I don't think that I would like it all that much if it was just looping around. Like, I don't like... Okay, so I don't like games that are like too open-ended. I like to have like missions and like a storyline and like things to do. I like to have a little more structure. So I don't really like games like Stardew Valley or Minecraft, because there's like too little direction. I like to have things where like I'm like discovering things, like new things are happening, and I'm not just like building stuff or fishing for stuff. Why didn't you warn me of the armed pirates? Honestly, I didn't know of their presence. Anyway, I found many pieces of equipment used to process and freeze fish at Sea Blue's base. And I believe they caught some dolphins as well. Isn't Sea Blue a group of environmentalists? Doesn't that make them hypocrites? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Knowing they have been exposed might make them more dangerous. You better be careful. Anyway, get some rest. It's getting late. I will talk to Dr. Bacon tomorrow. They didn't know it was Dave, though. Or they might have. He has a pretty distinct body type. Plus, we have John Watson, who is part of Sea Blue, and he attacked Dave a couple of times. So if his buddies describe, like, you know, oh, hey, there was a diver in our base last night, he might recognize it was Dave. I went home late and couldn't sleep well last night. Haha, you did a good job last night. Let's go report to Dr. Bacon. Or I guess he'll come to us. Yeah, that's why I can't do straight up competitive games like Call of Duty 2. I need a story to keep me engaged. Yeah, exactly. And I might play like stuff like Call of Duty or like Fortnite or whatever, but like it's not really, you know, it's not really in my wheelhouse. But I mean, I'm willing to play like anything, but there are certain games that I like much better than others, and action adventure games and RPGs is what I play mostly on my channel. Like if you look at my channel, I play like Final Fantasy, Zelda, Spider-Man, Stray, which is like, well, I would consider it like action adventure, like puzzle. I love puzzle games also. I like having games where I can like comment on a lot of things, because I just like to talk. Let's see, what else did I play this year? Playlists. Hades. Although that was a roguelike, and I don't like roguelikes. I actually only played that one because I posted a poll on my community page saying what game should I play next, and Hades was one of the choices, and people voted for Hades. Pokemon Return to Monkey Island puzzle game. Borderlands, that's like a shooter RPG though. Disney Dreamlight Valley. That's like a builder game, but it does have a story. Ninja Turtles, Borderlands 3, Witcher 1, Chrono Cross. Yeah, so it's mostly like God of War. But I mean, I will play other stuff. I just gravitate towards certain games. Yeah, I'll play those kinds of games on occasionally with friends, but by myself, I just can't. Yeah. Hey, Dave, I heard you acquired an intact mechanical part. Yes, with difficulties. Here, take it. Yes, this is it. Good job, Dave. Okay, now I have everything I need. I will go to the lab and craft a cold-resistant suit, but I'm worried about the fact that the glacial area is unstable. I suggest you get a good weapon as well as a good suit. Ah, there was a new material developed at the lab. The dive knife can be upgraded. As usual, you can upgrade it through iDiver. Upgrading the dive knife not only increases its attack power, but you can also mine minerals that previously could only be mined with a pickaxe. Wow, I'm getting this so late in the game. Oh, then I won't have to go looking for the pickaxe. Haha, give me a day to craft the suit. I will see you tomorrow. A cold-resistant suit. I wonder what that will look like. Like Dr. Bacon said, a suit won't be enough to protect yourself. Don't you think you should bring a weapon? I think so too. I will go ask Duff. You can now enhance Dive Knife in iDiver. Enhancing the knife increases base damage and allows you to gather higher grade materials. Okay, so if you notice, it says enhancing the knife increase base damage, so it say increases base damage and allow you to gather. I guess allow or allows works. Either one works, I guess. The Sea People's Workshop. Make a phone call to Duff. I'm not sure if my weapon will still be effective in the glacial area. I should give Duff a call. Oh, what's ready? Nothing. Eggplant and carrot are still growing. Dive knife. 3,000 to upgrade the dive knife? A survival knife used underwater. You can also gather materials if you enhance it. Increases base damage and increases the number of minerals that can be mined. Call Duff. How's it going, Dave? It's been a while. What can I do for you? I'm going to explore the glacial area, and I'm not sure if the weapon I have will be enough. Ah, the huge glacier in the deep sea. I've heard about your mission. I planted a tracker in the gun. You could have told me that earlier. You put a tracker in the gun? But the one I can craft right now with the ingredients I have will not be that different. Unless I can get my hands on some new minerals. Dave, I know you frequent the Sea People village. Why don't you look for new materials there? Speaking of the village, I wonder how the Sea People workshop is going. I should pay it a visit. Okay. I guess that means we're going to the Sea People village. Sea People. Ha ha ha, Dr. Bacon was right. You have to promote this to attract customers. But Dr. Bacon said that poachers would come. Well, yeah, that's true. Well, let's keep an eye out. Anyway, the number of customers is increasing at Bancho Sushi. That was actually an old conversation. Okay, we'll go to the Sea People village. So I wonder if I have to get that blacksmith open anyway. Why is there... Oh, there's a new mission here. How many side missions do they have? Long time no see, Dave. Oh, wait a minute. That was a question mark, not an exclamation point. So I think last time I talked to her, she said she was going to make dumplings for me. So I think that's what this is. I want to tell you I am back in the restaurant business, but couldn't find your number. Ho ho. The famous local dish of the village, Mima's seaweed dumplings. The dumpling skin is tight enough to maintain its form even in the water. You should try some. How am I supposed to eat it underwater? Ha ha ha, why don't you try one now? I'll make you a special version. I am always down for delicious food. Seaweed dumpling. A dumpling full of soft and healthy seaweed. Increases the base damage of a harpoon gun by 10%. Oh, okay. A dumpling full of seaweed. I can't say I've ever had that. I've had a lot of dumplings in my life. Never had a seaweed one. These cutscenes are so funny. Hey Rebecca, how are you doing tonight? Hey Adam, I'm good, how are you? Thanks for coming in, how's your day? The food effect, it disappears once you leave the water. Wow, it's really delicious. I feel like I'm energized. Oh, it's not just a feeling, it actually energizes you. Each dumpling contains different stuffings, so take your pick. Oh, the effect of seaweed dumplings dissipates when you leave the water, so visit me whenever you need the effect. See you around, Dave. Mima's dumplings can be ordered twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. Dumplings give you a special effect that will last until you leave the water. See what that effect is in the pause screen. You can use the restaurant twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon. Oh, so I can't even look? Okay, that's fine. Don't need it anyway. I just wanted to look at the menu. Okay, so I guess we have to check out the blacksmith. We should also see how the seaweed farm is doing. Okay, I already picked all those up. Oh, well, there's another mission there. So I must have to do something else to get him to open. Seaweed farm. Sprouts. We will plant another seaweed. Corals and seaweeds can be found even in the coldest glacial areas. Bring me their seeds and I will cultivate them with care. I'm good. They didn't really give me any problems getting my meds again. I was worried they would. Oh, cool. Well, I'm glad that you didn't have any problems. Yes. I'm feeling a bit better after eating the coral porridge. By chance, I was wondering if you could gather minerals for me. Minerals? What kind? It looks like this. I need quite a bit. So are you okay with that? What is that? That looks like a dinosaur egg. This is opal. Oh, wait a minute. I have those. So that's what humans call it. It's a mineral that's often used by the sea people to make weapons. I love opals. Okay. I think I've seen some in the deep sea. I'd rather ask for weapon materials after Dua is fully recovered. Wait, I have some of those. Yeah. Oh, nice. I already gathered them. Well, you gathered all the ingredients. I guess I have to thank you, human. And see, okay, I remember when I first was mining opal, I was like, you know what? I don't know when I'll need these, so I'll just hang on to them because I could have sold them. But Rebecca used her big brain. I guess I have to thank you, human. Haha, it was nothing really. Are you feeling all right? Well, I should be able to prepare for work now. But divine tree fruit is needed to smelt minerals. The heat has dissipated because I left it alone for too long. I need to go to the divine tree and get some fruit. I'm still not feeling well enough to do it alone. Cough. I was hoping you could help me. You're talking about that big tree at the back of the village, right? What do I need to do? You're going to help you? I'll guide you. Follow me. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Dua. Sure, Dua. Let's go and bring back the divine tree fruit. So the divine tree fruit is just, that's what gives them, the sea people, heat and energy. Oh, up close, it's magnificent. If it wasn't for the divine tree, us sea people wouldn't have been able to survive. It was thanks to King Long's sacrifice. We're forever grateful. Cough. Anyways, let's bring back the divine tree fruit. Pick the divine tree fruit and put it into this basket I'm holding. My body isn't fully recovered yet, so I can't wait for too long. Bring me back 5 fruits in time. Pick 5 divine tree fruits and put them in the basket, right? So I have a time limit on this? Okay, you know what? I have a better idea. Why didn't we just ask somebody else who is perfectly healthy to hold the— Why are you swimming away? No, you should be staying in one place if you want me to drop the fruits in the basket. Why are you moving? Why? That doesn't make any sense. He's like, oh, well, you have to get me all these fruits in time. And then he moves around? Oh, okay. This is not teamwork, bro. Luckily for you, I carried the team. Great, this should be enough. It's time to go back to the workshop. Wait, you are heading to the glacial area, aren't you? Yes, I need to investigate the roots of the divine tree to find out what is causing the earthquakes. This place used to be very peaceful. The ecosystem is unstable now, and the creatures will become more aggressive. I will set up the shop today. Visit me tomorrow. Alright, don't spread yourself too thin. Okay, so this is... Mission completed. Reopening the workshop. This is how my brother got this achievement. Today I'll do my best to prepare the blacksmith shop, so come by tomorrow. Okay, so I guess what I could do now is go out to the ocean and see if I can complete any more of these. I know there's a spider crab and one of those fang-toothed fish nearby. It's like shopping with my kid when I let him drive the basket. Yeah. You're like trying to put things in and he's moving it around. Well, now I know what that feels like. So I guess you had to do that mission for Dua with the coral porridge. Because otherwise you wouldn't have been able to get the mission where you get him the divine tree fruits. Basic underwater rifle. Oh, I forgot I could disassemble these. So if you find a weapon that you don't want to take, you can disassemble it for parts. But I didn't get that feature until way later in the game, so I forgot I had it. There's a spider crab over here? No, there's one of those things. Oh, you know what? Okay, so there were these spider crabs that I couldn't figure out how to kill them. And then I figured out you need to drop a rock on them. I wonder if that works on this thing too. Oh, it does! Blue spotted stargazer. See, I've never caught one of those because I didn't know how to kill one. Because you can't just shoot at it with your gun or your harpoon, which I don't get why, because those things are damaging as well. You have to drop a rock on them. Okay, there might be a spider crab over here. Oh, do those things blow up? Just like if you give them enough time? I thought they had to be near you. Really? Oh my god. Finally. Just throwing you up. Yes, there's a spider crab here and a skeleton, so I might be able to get some bones out of it because I need bones for some reason. I forgot why. That hit the wrong thing. Animal leg bone, animal foot bone, animal skull. So that's, didn't I just, yeah, I just got a skull. So why does it say, oh, I guess because I haven't delivered them yet. So I need a foot bone and a leg bone also. Also, I have no idea if it's morning or afternoon. Okay, so I only need one more spider crab, so maybe I'll look for another one. But there isn't really that much of a reason to stay dived, like do all this diving anymore, because it gets kind of repetitive. Oh, there's a seaweed collector. And also, like, I mean, you mostly do dives to get stuff for the restaurant, right? But the restaurant is running pretty good now. Isn't that the seaweed collector Sushi and his pet leatherback sea turtle? What was his name again? Leo Dona Rafi Mite. The turtle? The turtle was Dona, but I thought that was a girl. That's right, it was Dona, wasn't it? The giant leatherback turtle of the deep sea. What a wonderful sight. Let's take a picture to commemorate. Sushi of the sea people shouldn't be in the picture. I'll have to keep him out of the shot. That's kind of rude, isn't it? Okay, so I think I'm gonna go up a little bit, but I probably won't spend too much longer down here. Long time no chat, Rebecca. How's things been? Iceman, hello. How are you? Things have been good. How are you? Not too much to report. Just same old, working, streaming. Spotted seahorse. I didn't even see that. I just saw the X pop up. how do I get up to the next area? There should be a hole somewhere. That's what she said. There it is. Okay, there's a spider crab and a big old shark. Oh, you wanna go, buddy? Okay. There was a shark, not a shark. What is this thing? Spider crab. Okay, that should be the last spider crab that I need. Yep. What else do I need to do? Cleone. Fossils. I mean, these other missions are just like, oh, can you catch me these, or can you kill 5 of these? So, don't know that I'm gonna waste a ton of time on those. Let's just try to find an escape pod. Things are looking up. Just had 2 great job interviews today and yesterday. One in Dallas, in the gaming industry of all places. Oh, really? Nice. That's, didn't you just get a new job? Well, I hope you get the one in the gaming industry. That'd be really cool. So I used to not be able to do that with my knife, with my other knife, the bad knife, but now it's upgraded. Better now. Oh, the rubber chicken! We love the rubber chicken. Okay, listen. So, the rubber chicken, when you swing it, if you listen very, very carefully, okay, you hear that, right? So, I was editing a short with this sound in it because the rubber chicken makes a squeaky sound. I was editing a short on my computer, and it was coming, like, you know, it's coming through my speakers because I didn't have my headset on. And my dog loves squeaky toys, so he was like, "Oh, what is that?" He was like, "Where's the toy?" I did, but they let me go. Oh man, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you get one of those offers. Let me know how, let me know the status of those once you hear something back. Oh, they refilled my oxygen when I came in here. Well, good thing Donut calmed down. He has quite the appetite. So they were referring to Dona as a she at first, but now what is Suchi? Now he's saying that Dona is a he. Must be just like a translation thing. Performance wasn't up to their standards, but being honest, didn't like some of their policies. Yeah, I totally get that. Well, it sounds like that was best for you then. Will do, Becca. Yeah, definitely let me know. And if you need help looking, let me know also. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the boat. Don't know if it's morning or afternoon. Oh, you brought a picture of something. Can I see? Wow, a leatherback turtle. Did you know that its back is actual leather? That's why it can't hide its head inside its own shell. How sad. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. 150 gold? That's it? There are photo spots all over the place. Thank you for your help and keep up the good work. Yeah, it was really. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out, Iceman. I'll let you know if I hear of anything. Leatherback turtle. The largest existing tortoise species. Really? I didn't know that. Is that true? Weighing up to 900 kg and has the fastest movement speed among the tortoise families. The shell on its back is made of skin, so it can't retract its head. Oh! So Udo was correct. I didn't know that. I thought he was just saying stuff. The shell is made of skin? What? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look this up. I mean, I don't know anything about turtles. Leatherback turtle. I mean, the name makes sense now. I just thought it was like a cool name. I mean, that doesn't... Well, I guess... I was gonna say it doesn't look like skin, but I guess it does. Like, it doesn't really... If you look at it for more than like 2 seconds, it doesn't really look like a shell. It looks like it's just a continuous part of their body. Huh, that is so interesting. I still want to see, like, because I've been wondering if the stuff in this game is accurate. Like, I still want to see, like, a marine biologist on YouTube do a react video. Like real marine biologist reacts to Dave the Diver. Spotted seahorse, also known as the yellow seahorse. As you can see, black ones also exist. Okay, so it's the afternoon dive. So I don't think I can harvest the carrot or eggplant yet. I have to pull these weeds, so probably have to plant them, I'm guessing. Or plant them. Water them is what I meant to say. How do I know if they're watered enough, though? Like, it says they're growing. But how do I know if I've harvested, or not watered them enough? Alright, let's check out the fish farm. Honestly, I might just skip to nighttime. No, send to kitchen. So the yellow tangs, I think I'm going to keep enhancing them because they really don't sell for much. And I might as well just use the fish to keep enhancing them. Because if they don't sell for very much, I'm not even going to put it on the menu. So then they'll just be sitting around. So I might as well use them to enhance. Okay, so this game, I know I've talked about this before, but if anybody is in here that did not hear me talk about this before, this is very much like a game called Moonlighter. And in the daytime in Moonlighter, you run a shop, and at nighttime you like go into these caves and dungeons and you get stuff to... Oh, I meant to go to the restaurant. And you get stuff to sell in the shop. And then you have to learn how to run the shop, just like you have to learn how to run the restaurant in this game. So you can like set the prices of your stuff, but you have to learn how to price stuff, because if somebody is getting like a really good deal on something, they'll like have this like super happy face when they buy it, and that means you made it too cheap. But if they have like an angry face and they leave without buying anything, then you made it too expensive. I know things are busy during the day, but if the ingredients aren't ready, we'll only be able to sell norimaki. Be sure to get things ready. I'm grocery shopping tomorrow. It's been 2/3 of a year since I have. Oh boy, what are you gonna get? You know what? I used to really like grocery shopping, but now that I'm an adult and have to do it every week, now I don't like it. But I used to, like, when I was younger and I lived with my dad, I used to like going grocery shopping with him. Of course, it could be also that I like to spend time with my dad, you know, subconsciously, because I didn't see him a lot when I was a kid because he worked a lot. And, you know, he's not like a super emotional person. So it was just like nice to spend time with him. I don't know, maybe I'll save my gold to spend on my my stuff. I enjoyed going back home. I knew the stores. Now I don't, so I don't know what I want or where anything is. Yeah. I mean, I don't know where anything is either, even though I go grocery shopping every week, but they move stuff around. You know, like they move stuff around occasionally. I'm like, why would you do this? Like, just when I find, like, just when I figure out where something is, then they move it. And then also, like, it's different in every store. And they have, like, just random layouts that don't make any sense. Like, I was looking for the cottage cheese at Kroger the other day, and it was, like, not with the yogurt or the cream cheese or the cheese. It was, like, in some random other, like, refrigerated aisle. I was like, why would you do this? So I mean, I go grocery shopping every week and I like still don't know where stuff is. But you know what you could do is you could just like go online. Well, if they have this, you could like go online and just do like a pre-order and just pick it up. You do. Talk to Dua the sea person. You told me to come back tomorrow. Okay. So I guess I might as well just go back to the village and then go back out into the ocean and see if I can get maybe some of the other animal fossils and clear out some of these side missions. Oh, but I did do something. The spider crabs. I finished that one. Dad and I would go night shopping, so I would see the same people usually. It was nice. I don't have anything like that around here. I live in the middle of nowhere. Oh man, that does sound nice though. Like you see the regulars. It said that the depths of human seas have a stone called the amethyst, which shines a lovely purple. I'd like to see it. Oh, do I? Okay, I have amethyst. Nice. Okay, that's done. Spider crab. Got. Okay, done. Fang tooth. I know there's a fang tooth right outside of here. And I just need a foot bone. I always get tricked at Fred Meyer because I think juice is going to be in the plant-based beverage section when in reality that is just almond milk. Yeah, I mean, it's like I'm sure they had their logic when they like laid out the store, but it doesn't make any sense to a shopper. Okay, yeah, I still have to come back tomorrow. Like I finally found the cottage cheese. It was like in the aisle next to like all the frozen stuff. And I was like, why would you not put this with like the cream cheese or the cheese or the yogurt or like the milk, the dairy? Because it was just the cottage cheese that was like out of order. Like it was, everything else was in a logical place. Like all the milk, creamer, cream cheese, yogurt, all of those were right next to each other. And also, I've never been to a Fred Meyer. I don't know if we have those around here. It's interesting to see what kind of like local grocery stores people, or where is Fred Meyer? I don't know. But like back home, I did not have like any of these grocery stores that we have in Texas. Hey Rebecca, how's your night tonight? I recently learned about the British financial company where you use Bitcoin and dollars purchased for a return profit. Really? Also, hey Milbuster, I'm doing good. How are you? A black girl on Telegram introduced me to it and she's used it for 3 years. They have deposit plans on the website with different minimum and max deposits with a percentage return and profit from your Bitcoin dollar purchase. Huh. That is interesting. I wouldn't know what to do with that though. I don't know anything about like Bitcoin or any kind of like cryptocurrency. That's where it usually is. What? No, at Target it is in a logical, at Target it is like right next to it. At Target it's like right next to the sour cream. I guarantee it, because that's where I was looking for it at Kroger. Because I usually just like go to Target because it's closer. But Target does not have Topo Chico, which is like my favorite drink ever. So then I have to go to the Kroger, which is further away, but they have Topo Chico. And they also have like some other stuff that Target doesn't have. We have Smith's and Safeway here. I've never heard of Smith's. I don't know if we have Safeway. So where I'm from, for those of you that are not familiar with the Northeast, I am from Boston and we had Shaw's and Stop and Shop. We did not have Kroger or Tom Thumb or Albertsons. And we also did, okay, also back home, the Targets and Walmarts didn't have like grocery store parts to them. So when I moved to Texas, that was like very unusual that the Targets and Walmarts had like a grocery store part to them, because I was not used to that. Kroger purchased Fred Meyer. Fred Meyer was initially a Pacific Northwest retailer. Oh, okay. I wonder if we'll see some here then. I do love Kroger. No, I meant near the cheese, at least at good old Market Basket. Oh, okay. So you're agreeing with me. Okay, I understand now. Which is really the right thing to do, is to agree with me. Yeah, okay, Market Basket, yeah. I don't, you know what? I don't know if they have Market Basket here in Texas. Oh, also Winco, which I never heard of. We have Winco. Basically, you buy Bitcoin for whatever you want, any amount, and use that to deposit with a percentage rate in return after a set amount of time. For example, I spend 8K in Bitcoin with US dollars and I deposit that into a deposit plan at a 13% rate. In 3 days, I get $1,080 in return profit. I see. Do you have Wegmans in Boston? I don't believe so. No, I don't think so. Okay, let me look it up though. But I don't think so. I mean, that doesn't sound familiar. Oh, apparently there are locations in Massachusetts. They don't have a lot though. They only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 locations. Okay, so if I'm looking at the Wegmans site now, they have five 5 locations listed in Massachusetts, and none of these areas were areas that I was like in a whole lot, so that would make sense that I didn't know what Wegmans was. But I think we have Market Basket. But not in, I think they were more like outside of Boston. I didn't really see them close by Boston, but I think there was one near where I went to college. Yeah, there's a few. There's a few Market Baskets in back home. There's not a lot, but there were a few. I worked for Target 20 years ago. They don't like to do super Targets, grocery, in states with strong checkers unions. Ah, no, that was a New England thing. Wegmans? Wegmans they have in Maryland, at least. They were really good. High quality stuff, have wildly good food court. Oh, they have a food court? That's cool. Well, okay, so Texas is famous for H-E-B, a grocery store that we just got in Dallas. But everybody thought that Dallas had an H-E-B, but we didn't have one until last year. They only had them in the other major cities. What is that thing? We had Roche Bros in Masso. Roche Bros. I don't remember Roche Bros. I would go to H Mart quite often back home too. Yeah. Same. So H Mart was pretty popular back home, but we have them in Texas now too. But we didn't get one for a while. But now Texas, well, at least the Dallas area, I don't know about other areas of Texas. I think maybe not Austin, because my brother lives in Austin. And he said that it's really hard to find good Chinese food. But they are really like upping their Asian food and grocery game here in Dallas. Like we just have like entire areas that are just like Asian restaurants and stores. Good for me. Since it's the food of my people. We also got a Jollibee. You guys ever heard of Jollibee? It's like a Filipino fast food fried chicken place. The South has a grocery chain called Piggly Wiggly. Yeah, I've heard of Piggly Wiggly. We don't have that. But you know how I found out about Piggly Wiggly is from Supernatural, because they're from Kansas. And Dean and Sam's mom were like, oh, I got this from the Piggly Wiggly. That is certainly a fun name. Oh, I'm just gonna go pop down to the Piggly Wiggly. Okay, yeah, I don't really feel like doing anything else, so we're gonna go back up. Oh, Star. Star was another grocery store back home. Star, Shaw's, and Stop and Shop. Those were the big grocery stores back home. I've been to Jollibee when I was... Okay, gotta answer this call. Okay. I have been to Jollibee when I was in the PI. They have spaghetti and fried chicken. It is a little odd. Yeah. Yeah, I like their chicken, but yeah, I've tried their spaghetti too, and it was kind of weird. Like the sauce on it was like kind of weird. But I guess their spaghetti is like their famous thing, and their chicken. Hey Dave, the crops planted a couple of days ago are ready to be harvested. Okay, now I can get the carrots and eggplant. Seriously, they grow so fast. Haha, all kinds of unexpected things happen at the Blue Hole. We need to prepare for the ingredients for vegetable sushi before the customers come. Hurry to the farm. Oh, okay, I guess I have no choice. They just took me there automatically. That's fine. The weather here is incredible. The crops are growing so well. Go harvest them for yourself. Okay, so I have to pull the weeds up because Otto's knees are bad. And he's like, I can't pull the weeds up because of my knees. But why do I have to come back and water these plants? Wow, the eggplants and carrots look really nice. Visit often to show your love, and the plants will repay in kind. Now take them all and go help make vegetable sushi. I have other vegetable seeds as well. I will sell them at a reasonable price if you want them. And don't forget that good ingredients are what make a good dish. Thanks. Now all I need to make vegetable sushi is some white rice. By the way, who ordered vegetable sushi? I mean, because he's at the farm all day anyway. Like, he could water. Like, he can just get some water from right there. Why do I have to? I have to do everything. Dave the diver has to do everything. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, wheat seeds. A grain grown all over the world, used to make bread and noodles. Buy some of those because I haven't done anything with wheat. As it is vulnerable to extreme heat or cold, it is usually cultivated in temperate regions. It is commonly used as a spice for its uniquely sensational flavor. I do love garlic. Okay, plant some wheat. And garlic. Fill up the watering can. Okay. I think I won't do a night dive, I think. We're just trying to get through the story at this point. I think this game is like extremely addictive when you start playing it. I mean, it is a good game. It's fun. But it does get repetitive. And I don't know, I mean, I don't think there's that much content in this that you could, like, keep playing the sushi restaurant part forever. Overpopulated invasive fish. I guess I completed that. Norimaki, sushi made with seaweed, vinegar, and wasabi. So I guess if you don't catch any fish, like if you don't have anything to sell, then they would just sell that. Okay, let me go to some of my lower price sushi. Because I need to enhance stuff, or else I'll just never put it on the menu. Enhance. enhance. Okay, so if you enhance stuff, it increases the price of the sushi permanently because basically you've made it taste better. But it'll take a lot of that ingredient. Okay, but like, see, the frilled shark sushi is now selling for 136, which is really good. This is selling for 168. Vampire squid. Oh, that's the one I caught in the glacial passage. Oh yeah, I keep catching this one because I keep going to that section where one always spawns. So, oh, that one sells for almost 200. Okay, that one's my highest selling now. It used to be the marlin one, but now the rhino chimeridae sushi is the highest selling one. So all of these I'm putting on the menu, almost all of them are over 100, selling for over 100 each, which is really good. Do the vampire squid. I don't think I can afford to train anyone, but they're all pretty good. Yeah, I mean, on a normal night, it's not a party night. So I think we'll be fine. It was difficult to secure fresh vegetables, so it is nice to have a field to grow them. Don't forget to visit the farm and sow some seeds. Oh, do I have to research the vegetable sushi? I don't think so. Wait a minute. Do I have... Where is the vegetable sushi? I want to make sure I can make it. Because you have to put it on the menu. When somebody wants something, you have to put it on the menu. What? Where is it? Okay. Sort Y. Let's do by name. Mr. Papakuka, hello, how are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Vegetable sushi. Where is V? What? Wait, what? Where does V come in? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W. Before W. Wait, why don't I have it? I have all the ingredients. Okay, that's weird. So I have all the ingredients, but I don't have it in my recipe menu or whatever. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe we'll just make it on the day of. So we'll open for now. Okay, so while Kyoko is doing drinks, I'll help serve. But if she doesn't have any drinks, then she's better at serving than me because Dave can't move very fast. Now I got Last of Us Remake for the next couple months with multiple playthroughs before Final Fantasy Remake in January. Nice! Oh, The Last of Us. I miss that game. I wish I could play that game for the first time again. I wish I had been a streamer when I played that game. I would have loved to have my reaction to that game on video. Wow, I made a lot of money. I did put some expensive sushi on the menu tonight. VIP visit. Woo, it's not easy crafting a suit in one day. But I am me, so I did it. Oh, that looks nice. Bahaha, why don't you go ahead and try it on? Oh, that suits you well. Haha, the size is perfect as well. Thank you, Dr. Bacon. It feels warm. Maybe because it's made from the Divine Tree fruit cloth. What do you mean maybe? That's literally why. That's the only reason you got the Divine Tree fruit cloth. With that suit, you can not only roam underwater, but also cold places freely. Good. Time to go down to the glacial area. You got a cold-resistant suit that protects you from the cold environment of the glacial area. Upgrade it further using iDiver to dive even deeper. I always thought there was something fishy about Sea Blue. They claim they protect nature, but they're too heavily armed to be environmentalists. Especially that guy named John Watson. He's probably more of a warmonger than a peacemaker. I infiltrated and messed up their base. They must be so mad at me right now. Still, they will want to keep a low profile for some time, and they need time to recuperate. I will keep an eye on them too. Okay, you know what? Cobra, honestly, is not that helpful. Investigate glacial marine plants. Collect glacial clams. Defeat invasive starfish. Investigate sea people's artifact. Wow. Huh. This game is coming up with a lot more content than I was expecting. Cold-resistant diving suit. A diving suit that can withstand the cold glacial area. Upgraded to dive deeper. Alright, well I don't have enough money to upgrade anything. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the village. Okay, explore the glacial area. So that's the main mission. But I had a side mission to come back to the workshop. Or the blacksmith here. The crops are all grown. Come harvest. Oh, the seaweed farm is also ready. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can swim faster here without losing oxygen. So when I'm in the Sea People village, my oxygen doesn't deplete. So if you swim faster while you're out in the ocean, you use oxygen up faster. Harvested 5 seaweed. I just can't believe I'm finally gonna play Final Fantasy Remake 4 the first time. Oh my god, it's so good. You're gonna love it. Coughs, I'm still not feeling well, but good enough to reopen the workshop. Oh, you're open. What do you sell? Well, I'll have a wide variety of minerals available. I'll give you a good deal on them. If you know someone who knows what to do with minerals, it'd be good to bring them to them. Oh, and if you find something in the sea, bring it to me. I will buy it at a good price. Sure, I will stop by your place before going up. Anyways, it's good to know you're getting better. I will keep in touch, Dua. Oh, so now I got the workshop open. Okay. Same achievement as my brother. I was wondering how he got this. You can purchase ingredients from Dua's workshop to enhance weapons. Dua exchanges certain ingredients for Bay. Steel rope. A wire made of iron alloy. It can be used to enhance guns. Ice diamond. Rare mineral formed around the hotspots in glacial area. It can be used to enhance guns. Coral orb. A product made by combining deep sea coral and manganese nodules. It can be used to enhance guns. Opal tube. A fine and delicate metal tube crafted with opal. A round disc made with hardened lava. The fine fragments of the hard divine tree fruits. And fragment. Cough, cough. Are you okay? The water temperature keeps changing so rapidly. I'm not feeling well. It's not just me. Many of us got sick. We must find what caused this and quickly resolve the issue. And he buys stuff as well. But I could also sell all of the stuff to Cobra. Oh, wait a minute. But he buys it for Bay. Okay, so if I need Bay, then I would sell it to Dua. If I needed gold, I would sell it to Cobra. Okay, so I'm gonna check out the restaurant because I wanted to know what other kinds of dumplings Mima had. But then I'm gonna go to the Glacial Passage. Continue the main storyline. Agar dumpling. A healthy dumpling made of agar, which contains a large quantity of dietary fiber. Increases movement speed by 8%. A dumpling made of the nutty sea grapes. Reduces damage taken by 10%. Are sea grapes an actual thing? Tube dumpling. A dumpling made of minced tube coral and seaweeds. Increases melee damage by 150%. Feather dumpling. A dumpling made of minced feather coral and seaweeds. Reduces damage taken by 10% and increases movement speed by 10%. Lotus dumpling. A dumpling made of minced lily coral and seaweeds. Increases melee damage by 150%. Increases movement speed by 8%. Why is it called a lotus dumpling if there's no lotuses in it? Mima's special dumpling. A big dumpling made of various seaweeds and coral, only served at Mima's restaurant. Increases the base damage of a harpoon gun by 10%. Increases the movement speed by 8%. Okay, those are all cool and everything. But Dave the Diver is a very, very easy game. I mean, it's designed that way, so you really don't need any, like, special upgrades or anything. Oh, you know what? I guess I should have gone around to look for some weapons. That's okay. We'll be fine. Alright, we're in the glacial area. Gelatinous snailfish. I have not seen some of these fish before. I mean, I was here before, but these fish weren't here. Arctic cod. That wasn't the fish I wanted. Ice fish. I waited to play FFR and Rebirth about to launch. Timing was perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see why you would have wanted to wait. I want to catch this other ice fish. Okay, I think that's enough. Wow, it's really warm. It's completely different from before. Well, time to really explore the area. Take a look around the glacial area. Will do. Get back here. Get over here. Ocean... Okay, I didn't read that. Curry block. A Japanese curry powder that comes in blocks. Sweeter than Indian curry. Oh, look at all these new ingredients. I actually bought FF7R back in 2020 on Black Friday at Target for $25. I had it for a while, just finally got to it. Wow, $25? That's a really good deal. What, you still freeze in here? Okay, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I guess I need to go back up and go down the other side because I'm running into a dead end over here. Ooh, what's this? Jade marble. A jade marble. It's probably worth a lot of money at the Sea People Village. Baseball? A well-used baseball. It seems ready to pop at any moment. Oh my god. Why is there no oxygen around here? Okay, well, I'll just put the drone on that. Alright, well, I guess I could just go back to the village. So, I didn't realize there would be mirrors around where I could just transport back, but I guess they don't give you oxygen down there? I don't know. Let's go, sell this marble, though. I wonder if I can sell this at the boat, though, too. Bay is harder to come by, though. Alright, we'll sell it here. I mean, we can always make gold at the sushi restaurant. Alright, well, I mean, I got a bunch of new fish. Debating whether or not just going back to the boat. Because I did pick up quite a bit of stuff. I have 7 baseballs now. Oh, that's my melee weapon now, is the baseballs. That shark was pretty powerful. What? Is that a narwhal? It's a narwhal. What? And it's aggressive. Are they aggressive in real life? Oh my god. They're really doing damage. Okay. Well, it just killed me. Great. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose all this stuff? Oh, that's a new type of mineral. How do you know what we're talking? How do you know when we're talking over the phone? Yeah, because I installed a CCTV on your boat. Okay. Anyways, I will work on a new weapon when the mineral arrives. I will add the ingredients I need to the list. Secure them and let me know. I will eagerly wait for the never-before-seen minerals to arrive. Goodbye, Eternity. New gun list. You can now create weapons with the Sea People's materials. Visit the workshop at the Sea People Village to find out about new materials available. Well, I guess I should buy this now. I don't know why they don't give you any oxygen in the glacial area. I guess just to make it harder, I don't know. You need 6,000 to upgrade the air tank. Alright, well, let's try again. Really? Immediately I get a narwhal? Southern bull kelp. Red clamshell. A door? And there's a stone slab with text in front of the door. I should take a picture of it and ask Dr. Bacon to decipher. Take pictures of the stone tablet. This picture is good enough. Let me go up and show it to Dr. Bacon. Okay, I guess that was the objective here, is to find that slab. Alright, well, I do want to catch some more things because I lost so much stuff. But at least I got the narwhal because I used a drone on it. So even if I die here, I'll still have the narwhal meat, which is that legal? Do people eat narwhal meat? No. Get away from me. Got another big shark over there. Oh my god. Flame rifle. I like mine better. Oh my god. Really? Jesus, the creatures down here do so much damage. Alright, well, seeing as I'm losing oxygen, I guess I'll just go back up. I want the ice fish. But I didn't get it last time. Or I don't know. No, wait a minute. I might have saved it when I died last time. Well, just in case. Okay, we're just gonna come back here to recover some oxygen. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get some more stuff before I go back up to the boat, because I still have some capacity. I just don't have a lot of oxygen for how powerful the sea creatures are down here. I'll try this. Because we got a lot of little fish swimming around. Not the right thing. Ah. Ooh, I don't think I can dive that far. Alright, so I'm thinking we did get a good amount of fish. We didn't fill up the cargo box, but thinking maybe we'll go back to the boat. But I still have some oxygen. I just want Rebirth to be out already. We haven't heard anything from it at Gamescom yet. Oh yeah, you haven't been following Gamescom, or is it Gamescon or Gamescom? Either way, I haven't been following it too closely. Is there any exciting news? polar eel pout. Oh, there's oxygen. It's the only oxygen I've seen. Alright, I think we'll go back to the boat. Spent enough time here. I do like that they make it very easy for you to travel out. I would be so annoyed if I had to, like, navigate through the water every single time. Dr. Bacon, could you take a look at this picture? Oh, an ancient stone slab of the sea people? But it is very old and poorly weathered. No matter, should be enough to run the decoding equipment with. Can you hold that picture for a moment? Oh, look at this. Well, just a few ones. MW3 and others. Ah, okay. So I haven't missed too much, it seems. Oh, I see. It tells me where I need to go. Okay. I did not realize that at all. I didn't realize the orange stuff was where I had to go. Okay, okay. I get it now, though. I get it. Good, I can read them. How lucky. Oh, what a relief. What does it read? It seems to be some sort of spell. The letters are unfamiliar to me, so it is hard to decipher them clearly. Why don't you ask the sea people? There must be someone who has knowledge of cryptography or spells. An ancient spell that even Dr. Bacon cannot decipher? Ah, I remember seeing many old books in the Sea People Temple. Miyamo may be of help. Wow, I got so much stuff. Could make even more at the restaurant now. It's stormy again. Don't miss this opportunity. Choo-choo. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna focus on getting those cards and stuff. Wait, what was new? Glacier Zone. Narwhal. The narwhal has a long fang that can take up half the length of its body. Stories say that swindlers sold the fang of a narwhal as the horn of a unicorn in the past. What? Is that a fang? That's not a horn? Haddock. The haddock is a beautiful fish with a snow-white belly, purple back, and silver-gray sides, and it tastes delicious. Ice fish. The ice fish has transparent skin due to low hemoglobin in its blood. It has a rather large heart compared to its body. What? Is that a real thing? Ice fish? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of most of these fish in this game, but I mean, then again, I'm not really into fish. Okay, when I Google ice fish, comes up with like Google comes up with like ice fishing. Oh yeah, it's a real thing. There's a picture of it. Bring a narwhal up to the surface. Oh. Didn't even realize I needed to do that. Okay. Let's go check the farm. Do I need to water if it's already raining? It looks like they're saving Rebirth for Tokyo Game Show. We haven't heard any news from Gamescom for Rebirth yet, but still a couple more days for the event. Yeah. Maybe we'll get something before the event ends Sunday. Yeah, maybe we'll get like a teaser for it. Okay, so I think I'm gonna save up for my oxygen tank. Hey, are you ready? Right on time. Have a seat, it won't take long. Okay, so I didn't need to make it, or I didn't need to research it, I guess, or put it on the menu. Oh my god, there's an eggplant and carrot in there with him. Yes, this is it. The taste of this vegetable sushi reminds me of my younger days. Your vegetable sushi is perfect. What's the secret? All I did is seasoning properly. I also got some help from my acquaintances for the ingredients. Son?
What?
Dad? Oh, that's his son. He doesn't just know Otto. I wondered who'd eat something like vegetable sushi. I didn't know it was you. I heard people talking about someone who looks like you. That's why I visited here and ordered vegetable sushi. It has been 8 years since you left home. You never contacted us ever since. Oh. The plot thickens. Well, it's a long story. There was a storm and I got shipwrecked on an uninhabited island. It was just trees and the sea. I worked hard to get food and water, and sometimes hunted wild animals with a harpoon gun and roasted them. I had to spend some years on the island until I got rescued and settled here. What a story, Dad. I want to visit home after securing a stable life here, but it took so long and time flew. I'm sorry, my boy. The folks at the village think you abandoned us, Dad. My friends pitied me, and some mocked me. I began writing music and singing songs to release stress, and I became a rapper. My son has grown into such a fine young man even without me. I am proud of you, son. I blamed you so much at first, but the music healed me, gave me inner peace. Oh, since you come all the way here, why don't you stay at my farm?
Shut up.
Of course, like old times. Haha, since you are all grown up, we can grab some beer together. Okay, wow, I did not see this storyline coming. What a plot twist. That's what I said. The rapper was the son of Otto. They have something in common. Both are quite talkative. Yeah, I agree. This is a good thing. Bancho Sushi helped them to reunite. The two must have much to say. I hope they can resolve their misunderstandings. MC Sammy vinyl record. Did I rank up yet? No. Almost there. I got a MC Sammy track on my Spotify. Dave the Diver Spotify. I'm sure it's not called Spotify in the game. Okay. I would listen to that in the car. What? Whoa, what? Vegetable sushi sells for $3.75? That's crazy. Why does it sell for so much? It's vegetable sushi. Alright, we'll sell the narwhal sushi. I mean, what good is having the ingredients, you know, if you don't sell it? Okay, we are getting a good amount of money. Okay, so at this point, I don't really see a need to train my staff anymore. They're doing really good. Yeah, we got all the customers. Nobody left. Wow. I just made so much money. Stormy Night 2 failed. That's okay. I was just collecting a card. It's party day today. Prepare the right ingredients and make a fortune. Ooh. I don't know if I have much shrimp. Persona 3 reloaded the remake of the original Persona 3. Got a lot of hype. Persona 4 is better than 3. Oh boy, I bet any Persona game would get a ton of hype. Hello Dave, have a good night's sleep? I still haven't played Persona 4, but I have it. Yes, did you spend enough time talking with Sammy yesterday? Of course, we had not seen each other for so long before yesterday, so we definitely had a good time. By the way, I want to show you something. Come to the farm if you have time. Okay, if I had time, but then they made me go there. Chickens? Huh? Chickens? And, Sammy, what happened to your clothes?
Shut out.
Hey, yo, I talked to my pops yesterday and got all sentimental, you know what I'm saying? I became a rapper because I love music, but I got tired of that celeb life. I think we could use them to cook with. I'll give them to you when you get here. Take them to the cook. So you quit music?
Yeah.
No, I will stay here to enjoy my rural life and nature while writing new songs, yeah. You know, I can release new songs at any time online these days, so it's easy to do that. Aha, by the way, what's up with that chicken? I shared some food with the neighbors and they gave me this chicken in return. I want to make a yummy fried chicken, but my son wanted to let it lay eggs. And he made a chicken farm overnight. He reminds me of my younger self. Haha, and I got inspiration from the rhythm of the hammer, you know? It warms my heart to see you and your son together. Speaking of the chicken, from now on, I will offer you eggs at my farm. Oh, eggs you say? I can't give you more than one egg because there's only one chicken on the farm. If you want more chickens, ask Sammy. Remember, only one egg per chicken a day, no more.
Yeah.
There are 2 grades for eggs, grade A and B. Good grade chickens like good grade eggs.
Yeah.
I will stay here with my pops. Come visit me often, yo. Eggs, huh? Boncha's menu will be expanded for sure. You can now raise chickens. You can acquire eggs in the morning. Try developing new recipes. Wow, yeah, this is getting a lot more content than I thought. Growth fertilizer. A fertilizer that accelerates plant growth. The effect of a fertilizer lasts a day and you can only use one kind of fertilizer at a time. A fertilizer that makes plants more resistant to pests. The effect of a fertilizer lasts a day and you can only use one kind of fertilizer at a time. Harvest up fertilizer. A fertilizer that increases the yield of plants. Nutrient compost. A fertilizer that enriches the soil by providing nutrients. Wheat, carrot, eggplant, egg, grade A egg. Persona 6 will be out this gen for PS5. Nice! I have only ever played Persona 5. Dad has never scolded me. He told me to do whatever I want. The only problem is that he goes on and on. The sound of water and insects here feels like a beat sometimes, yo. I should make this into a song one of these days. Hip-hop is not just about glamorous city life. White chicken, brown chicken, free-range chicken. There's a high chance of laying grade A eggs. There's some chance of laying grade A eggs. A chicken that lays normal eggs. Let's get the free-range chicken. Use white rice from the farm to make better quality sushi. Sushi made with A&M rice isn't really original sushi, haha. Well, I need to plant more rice. What? Wait, how did I plant rice again? I don't remember. Why is that not here? Vegetable sushi made by Mr. Bonto, yo. I can feel the soul put into it. It might be because you have to let the like wait before you can plant it again or something. Okay, so I think I can upgrade my air tank. I can't. Okay, so I'm going to take a break, and when I come back, we are going to go down to the Sea People Village and talk to Niamo about that tablet. So I will be right back. Okay, we are back and we're gonna go down to the Sea People Village. All right, so this chapter is a lot longer than I was expecting, so I'm hoping to at least get through chapter 6. I'm hoping to get through at least chapter 6 in this stream. But I'm thinking, I mean, I can stream tomorrow night and Saturday and Sunday. I mean, my goal is to at least finish this by next Thursday which I would definitely expect that I would do because, I mean, I'm pretty close to the end of the game. But I want to finish it by next Thursday because I'm planning on playing Escape Simulator with some friends next Thursday. And I don't like to play more than one game at a time. Stop, jeez. Might as well plant whatever we have. I don't know that it's really necessary to expand the seaweed farm. I mean, not at this point. I don't know. I mean, we're making some pretty good money. We're getting through the game. I mean, this game is not designed to be difficult. So I think you could still, I mean, I think you could still get through it. Like, even if I only had like half the upgrades I have now, I could probably still get through it. Our village stays pleasantly warm all year round thanks to the divine tree. But recently the temperature has been fluctuating wildly. It's strange. These earthquakes keep occurring. Something must have happened to the divine tree. It feels like the water temperature has dropped recently. It's a bit chilly. Or was it warmer before? Something feels off. Okay, so we got some global warming issues in this game. Ah, Suam, what are you doing here? Are you reading a book? Are you surprised? My keen analytic abilities come from the books I read. Oh, long time no see, human. I was sorting books. How can I help you? Can you take a look at this picture? It looks like an ancient spell, but I can't understand what it means. I can roughly understand it. Where was this stone slab located? In front of a large closed door in the glacial area. I see. According to the book, there are 3 large doors in the glacial area. And inside those doors is a switch that will lead to the divine tree control room. I did an analysis and found that the earthquakes are caused by the divine tree control room. What? Why does the tree have a control room? Welcome back, Francisco. That sounds sus. Activate all the switches and you will be able to access the divine tree control room. That's not going to be easy. How am I supposed to open the big door? I have materials referring to the door. Let me see. Here it is. You need to cast a spell to open the door. But I don't speak the language of the sea people. Of course not. Then why don't you bring Suam with you then? Suam, you say? Human, you can do nothing without me. Haha. Well, it looks like you're in trouble. I will give you a hand this time. Oh, I'm not sure about this. Best of luck to you, Suam. May King Long's protection be with you. Stop worrying about me. Just lead the way, human. This should be a cartoon on Hulu. I know, right? This must be the door. Well, I am supposed to cast the spell Niamo taught me. Watch and learn, human. This is definitely a family-friendly story. Wow, the door really opened. I am impressed, Suam. Haha, now you realize my greatness. You said it was a spell and you had to dance as well to open it? Oh, that is, I needed to dance to keep with the beat. Got it. Shall we get inside and check the place check out the place, Suwon? My waist hurts from the dance. Unfortunately, you will have to go alone today, human. Shakes head. Well, Dave goes alone every day. The mining level of the equipment is lower than the material. My waist hurts from intense training. I should have known. Take a look inside carefully, human. Dave's always got to do everything by himself. Nobody wants to help Dave. He didn't even want any of this. He just got roped into everything. All he wanted to do was do some diving. He didn't even want to do the restaurant. There must be a switch to operate the Divine Tree control room inside. My gut feeling is this passage will cause me trouble, but I have no choice. I need to be careful. First glacial cave. A piece of strange rotating equipment is blocking my way. I think I can start it by myself. Oh, the equipment is working and the stake began moving. I must avoid them. These like booby traps? Oh. Jade marble. I'm gonna see if I can sell that at the Cobra shop. Whoa. The passage down there is blocked by ice. I should do something with this rotating equipment. Whoa, is this like a giant puzzle? Ooh. You know what? I really miss doing puzzles. Because there were no puzzles in FF16. There were 0 puzzles. There were a lot of puzzles in Zelda. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, but how am I supposed to know what it looks like? Jade plate. Oh, I guess well, okay, you only turn them once? Alright, that wasn't much of a puzzle, was it? But then again, like I said, Dave the Diver is... I think it was created to be pretty easy. Like, I mean, I like having the puzzles in here, but they have been extremely easy. What? This tiny fish is coming after me. Not even sure what that is. Arctic telescope fish. Okay, can't mine that. Another jade plate. A jade plate. It's probably worth a lot of money at the Sea People Village. Another jade marble. Oh, these jade marbles and jade plates are like all over the place. Another room? This is the statue of King Long, but it looks somewhat strange. His pose is slightly different from that of King Long depicted in the mural. Maybe it means... Maybe it means what? Maybe it means what? Okay, what do I do here? Oh, okay. Okay, so I have to pose him like in what's in the mural. Elaborate. Who designed this? Did the sea people design this? Those aliens. Okay, so that's one lock, I guess. Wow, is this really the ancient sea people's technology? Impressive. I hear some noise from afar. That must be the first contraption Niyama told me about. I mean, I don't know, bro. It was pretty easy to figure out. Although it is pretty cool that they made the statue unlock one of those locks up there. I mean, that technology is impressive. Okay, that's also pretty impressive. I don't know if we can do that. Well, actually, you know what? You probably could. I mean, it's just an opening in the statue with a light. The path up is now open. Let me return to the village and tell Tenzin about this. And I am hungry. Oh, of course. And I am hungry. Can't forget that. Wait, why do we have to go back and talk to Tenzin? And the light is coming from his brain. Why do we have to talk to Tenzin? Why can't we just stay here? But I guess if we have to. So there were some pretty big sharks in this area. Of course, Suom's gone. He just left me to die, as per usual. Alright, maybe I'll try to get one of these sharks, but they are pretty powerful. Mayonnaise? A cream-like semi-solid dressing, mainly made from egg yolk, cooking oil, and vinegar or lemon juice. What am I gonna use mayonnaise for? Sesame seed. The seed of a sesame plant. It is rich in fat and is mainly used for frying or to make into sesame oil. Kind of feel like a sushi restaurant should already have sesame seeds. Black coral. Black coral inhabits the deep sea and is called the pine tree of the sea. Despite its name, its color is white. Really? Then why is it called black coral? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Frozen cod. Frozen fish that can be used as a blunt weapon. It has a chance to instantly freeze the target. Harpoon damage +1 has a 30% chance to freeze the target for 7 seconds. Inflicts 30 damage to the frozen target. Oh my god. Okay. The light of reason. Mayo is good for deviled eggs. Oh yeah? You know what? I haven't had deviled eggs in the longest time, but I love deviled eggs. Antarctic octopus. Hey, remember when we were talking about if it was ethical to eat octopus? Well, clearly, Dave thinks it's okay. If Dave thinks it's okay, then it's fine. Ah, his tail hit me. What? How? How? Really? I got so much stuff. I hate this game. Also, how would Cobra be able to rescue me from all the way down there? Antarctic octopus. It has blue blood and lives in the Antarctic Ocean. It can survive in warmer oceans as well. Arctic telescope fish. A fish that lives in the polar deep sea. Is characterized by its telescopic eyes that has developed the ability to search for food in dark spaces. How do we know this stuff about them? Alright, well, I guess I might as well go back to the village and talk to Tenzin. The contraption built by our ancestors is difficult to operate, and it seems that something caused the contraption to malfunction. I know it's not right to get you involved in matters of ours, but please do help us. The earthquakes are not only your problem, humans are suffering from them too. I will find out the cause. Thank you. May the blessings of King Long be with you. Niemo told me the story. The Divine Tree control room is malfunctioning, and that is causing earthquakes, yes? Yes, I need to operate 3 switches to enter the control room. I already activated one of them. Well done. I am ashamed of our people having to rely on you in this matter. Please don't be. The earthquakes are a problem for us too. I remember something. It was written in one of the ancient books. After some workers mutated into Gadons due to Engineer Dash's schemes, my ancestors created switches to access the control room and disperse to the glacial area. They created the switches to tighten the security. But they have turned it into obstacles now, denying access to the control room. It's still cold, but the heat coming from the ground is melting the ice. Maybe the control room is overheating, causing the water temperature to rise. Stabilize the device and the water temperature will return to normal. I know it's rather impolite of me, but please hurry before our ancestral home is completely destroyed. There are 2 doors remaining. I will try locating them. Okay, I don't understand why at this point I'm like Dave is still doing stuff for them. You need to activate 3 switches and enter the control room to find out what is causing the earthquakes. The water temperature is unstable and making our health deteriorate. I'm sorry to pester you, but we don't have much time. I mean, wouldn't this be better suited to one of the sea people? I mean, they needed his help before, but why do they need it now? You haven't found it yet? Where did you search? I searched the whole village, but no luck. Oh, what's going on, Ramo? Oh, Dave. I think the beluga has suddenly gone missing. If he is not in the village, he could have gone to the other side of the glacier passage through the open door. He's a very curious kind, you know. You didn't hide him, did you, human? Why would I? Alright, I will let you know if I find him. Thanks! Nawang, what are you doing? Go find the beluga. Well, why'd you leave the door open? So the beluga's like a dog, like a badly trained dog. Like, nobody taught it should not go into the glacial passage door. And I mean, they just like let it wander around the village. I would have thought it was like, you know, like in a stable somewhere. Why am I not getting it? No. Then take a picture of this. Okay, this is the thing where I have to use the mouse and keyboard for this. Because if I use the controller to try and wipe the frost off, you don't get to do it in time. You can't do it in time. It's literally impossible. So you have to wipe off all the frost and then take a picture. But it is only possible, literally only possible, with a mouse. Oh, you know what? I need to zoom out. Okay, there we go. Okay, how do I get back to where I was? Okay, you know what? I think what I need to do... I'm gonna go back to the village. Use the mirror in there. Because where I came in here... This was the first entrance that I used, but if I use the mirror, then I transport directly to the glacial passage. So I need to go there. Oh, there's Suam. You took so long, human. I would have done it myself if my back was not injured. I feel sorry for everyone in the village, haha. Okay. Okay, so I still don't understand why Dave is the one doing this. Surely the sea people would have been better suited to going down to the glacial passage. At least somebody going with him. There are plenty of people in the village. I mean, I know Suam is a coward, but there must be some other people who could come with Dave that are more competent. Brr, it's cold. Human, your clothes look very warm. Oh, Nawang came with me. Why don't you go inside and take a look? Achoo! You're weaker than you look. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, those two guards came with me. Yeah, see, they could have come with me. Brr, it's cold. Okay, so that's the same conversation. Oh, so I guess they don't have the right clothes to come into here either, but they have the divine tree fruit cloths that they gave me. Why can't they use it to make their own clothes? That narwhal like killed me. Alright, so we're gonna run back to the sea people village just to refill on oxygen. I mean, the sniper is a powerful gun, but apparently not powerful enough, and I can only carry 3 bullets. Maybe I need to switch to one of the shotguns. Okay, more bullets. Wait, what am I supposed to do here? That took like 6 shots for that shark. Whoa, high quality cat food. What is that doing down here? Flash grenade launcher. Launcher that paralyzes target. Paralyzed enemies will slow down. Okay, well, I haven't had this before, so I'll just pick it up. Because in order to craft the weapons that I find, I need to pick them up to get a blueprint for Duff. But I think you need like three per weapon. Wait, I feel some heat coming up. I can't go down further now. Okay, so I need to find the beluga first, I guess. You know, in real life, I can't really swim very well, so kind of nice to play a game where somebody's a good swimmer. Ice harpoon, a cold harpoon tip. It has a chance to instantly freeze the target. Oh, I like that. Ooh, nice. They don't seem to give you much oxygen in this glacial area, so nice to get a little oxygen capsule. Another scooter, okay. Well, I already have one and it's pretty full. What, black pepper is new? I didn't have black pepper before. What kind of restaurant does not have black pepper? Oh, the current here is too strong to enter. Where? Okay, there's some oxygen. Okay, you know what? Maybe there is more oxygen around here and I haven't noticed because they're in those blue clamshells and they blend in with the background, so maybe I just haven't noticed them. But I really think that they don't really give you oxygen in this area. Oh, a beluga. Why is it here? Well, didn't we establish that? Oh, I guess he means why is it over here in this area? Oh, is this an Antarctic octopus? And I guess he means why is it lying on its side? It's venomous, maybe poisoned? It's taunting me. Ah, quiet, you little... I'm not letting you go. Stop there. So it's poisoning me and it can drop icicles on me. Cool. You know what the most annoying part was? Is that I was already over here. I was just here. See, there's the other underwater scooter. Pants, I cornered this one. It looks kind of pitiful up close. No, I can't be weak now. I will show it who's boss. Harvest, rescue. Will be nice. Rescue. What is this bottle? The octopus dropped it. Antidote, perhaps? I should go back to the beluga. Antarctic octopus antidote. Antidote that can neutralize the venom of an Antarctic octopus. What? Why is it carrying its own antidote? Jade fish statue. A jade fish statue carved by ancient sea people. Dua at the Sea People Village will notice its true value. Okay, so chat, if you were not here the other day, we were talking about how smart octopuses and dolphins are, like that they're like basically on the same level as human intelligence, which I don't really see it, but I don't know, maybe I don't know what goes on in the ocean. Like maybe they developed video games and computers of their own. We don't know what goes on under the sea. So I was like, okay, why is the octopus carrying its own antidote? Like, how did they develop their own antidote? But supposedly octopuses are super smart, so maybe they did develop their own antidote and they just carried it around with them. I don't know. You don't look well. Do you want to try this? Oh, you look better now. I am relieved. Why don't you return to the village? You can get there alone, right? Now that I found the beluga, I should explore some more. Yeah, I guess. Not sure how to get past the current in that other door. I guess we could go back to it. Because, I mean, maybe Dave only said that because our mission was to find the beluga. What's down here? This looks breakable. Okay, so I can't get in there. Don't know what I'm supposed to do to get in there. People theorize our technology could only arise in an environment that's based on land. Even if you were more intelligent than a human, you wouldn't be able to create precision technology underwater. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it's not like electronics wouldn't work underwater. But I mean, maybe they developed their own technology. We don't know. We don't know what goes on under there. I mean, maybe, you know, it's something that's only works underwater. Maybe they have humans in zoos and they study them. Who knows? Maybe humans who like went missing and they were like in, you know, they were like in the ocean or on a boat or something and they went missing. And maybe they were rescued by octopuses and dolphins and put into zoos and now they're studying them. Maybe they have great works of spoken literature. Maybe. Whoa, a huge jellyfish. What was its name? Lion mane or something? Anyway, it's a giant jellyfish in the glacial area. It must make a nice photo. Let's take a pic. The narwhal and... That was a really good picture. Lion's mane jellyfish and the narwhal. Nice, that was a good shot. I agree. Oh my god, it's coming this way! A giant jelly. Are they really that big? Whoa, boy, you scared me. Even in such a cold place, there's still something for such a big creature to eat. The deep sea really is a mysterious place. It is. I don't think I would want to go deep sea diving. This is pretty scary. There's a whole community of scientists and artists, and no one can figure out how aquatic technology could emerge. Well, I guess, you know, there's enough on land that we don't even understand. We don't understand how a lot of things happened or worked. I do think that animals are like really crazy smart in their own ways. Like, maybe it's not the same way as us, but like, for example, like, I mean, I've talked about this before, but, you know, Jax is a border collie, so he's a herding dog. And so I'm always like, but how does he know, you know, like, how does he know that he needs to keep something in its place? Or how does he know that he needs to, like, gather something and put it somewhere else? Like, I know that's how he was bred, but it's like, how does a dog even get born that way in the first place? Holy moly, are these ancient creatures? They must have been released from the melting glacial ice. I wonder if those are of any use to Bancho for a sushi place. I will bring him some samples if I catch any of them. Wait, I feel some heat coming up. I can't go further down now. Okay, wait, what ancient creatures are you talking about? Those things? Okay, I can't get that, I guess. I might have to catch that with the bug net. But there's an underground ocean with a giant air bubbles honeycombing a layer beneath Earth's crust. Maybe there is intelligent life there. Maybe. There's so much about our own world that we don't know. But that community has a name. Speculative something something. Ah. it's like, you know, I didn't know until I watched Ancient Aliens. Like, I didn't know that we didn't know how people built things, like the pyramids or I don't know, whatever. Other things? I don't know. I'm sure there's other stuff. But I didn't know that, like, we didn't know how people built some stuff that we see now. Because they didn't have the knowledge that we have. Okay, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I can't dive any further, but I can't go into... I can't go into, that door with the current. Okay, I'm just gonna look this up. I can't even do anything right now. I have to go back to the boat. Alright, how was I supposed to know that? Well, let's stop at the Sea People village first. See if they say anything about the beluga. It's like a giant mortar and pestle there. True, there are disagreements between modern engineers and archaeologists. The engineers tell the archaeologists that their official story makes no sense from an engineering standpoint. But you resist the cold quite well, human. Oh, that is because of the divine tree fruit we gave you, huh? Okay, they both say the same thing. I'm glad you cleared the path to the glacial area. I was able to get some seaweed seeds. Check these out too. You can cultivate them at Guma's farm. Oh, nice. Archaeologists tell the engineers to stay in their lane. I just feel like there's like so much stuff we don't know. Like, I mean, do you ever wonder how certain food was developed too? It's good to see the beluga safely back again. Doesn't the beluga look more imposing than before? Like, how did people figure out how to make coffee, you know? Or like milk or cheese. Like, it's just so crazy how people like invent stuff. Whoa, these are Sea People Glacial Passage murals. Yeah, I think I captured everything there. This looks like the legend of when the Sea People discovered the Divine Tree. From the very beginning, the Sea People lived in colonies near the Divine Tree. There must have been a huge earthquake and lava eruption deep in ancient times. It seems that this is when the Sea People suffered significant losses. The one in the mural looks like King Long. I read that mutated Sea People were imprisoned by him. This must be that scene. So there was a reason for why the Sea People were sensitive to earthquakes and rising temperatures. So we can't rule out the possibility of a catastrophe happening at that time too. You're going to have to explore the glacial area to check on its current status. Good luck, Dave. Oh, I guess I have gotten the grenade launcher before. Oh, you brought a picture of something. Can I see? Wow, a giant jellyfish. The tentacles look like a lion's mane. Did you hear something growling? Heh, just kidding. You can't hear anything underwater. I'll put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. There are photo spots all over the place. Thank you for your help and keep up the good work. Well, if I can't hear anything underwater, how am I talking to the Sea People? Trial and error, yeah. That's true. But do you ever wonder how people even thought to do it in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, who even thought of, like, oh, maybe I can drink the stuff coming out of that cow's udder? Lion's mane jellyfish. As the second largest jellyfish known to date, the big ones of this species can grow up to 37 meters. Unlike its terrible appearance, its venom is not so potent. Oh my god, what? Why do I still have something new here? Oh, I need a jade plate. A jade marble. I'm gonna hang on to that for now. 11,300 to upgrade the air tank. That is a jump in price. But the fact that this world is comprehensible is kind of a miracle. It's like the fine-tuning of the fundamental constants of nature. I agree. That's why I don't really... I don't think people are stupid. In general. The only time I'll say somebody is stupid is if I don't like them already and I don't think they're a good person. And then I have no problem calling them stupid. But I think in general, like, I think people are like really smart. Like, I mean, people I couldn't make this game, you know? I just play it. I would never be able to figure out how to code a game. But if I don't think you're a good person, then and you know, you may not have quite as much intelligence as other people, I probably will not have any problem calling you stupid. But as long as you're like a good person, I mean, I don't see any problems. I think I'll buy another set of those. I don't see any problems with who you are, you know? Like, and there's also all different kinds of intelligence. Everybody is good at something different. And you never know, like, what people were taught or not. Or what they're good at. Okay, so it's shrimp party night, but I don't really have a lot of shrimp. I think you could code a game if you had the time. I don't know. I'm supposed to be learning SQL at work right now, and even that is like really tough for me. VIP appeared. Wang Peng, the master chef. Hello everyone, this is Yui from NDC Station. Today I present a new program called Challenge the Chef featuring Vincent Yamaoka. It's been a long time everyone, I am Vincent Yamaoka. The champion of the last season was Bancho, who was praised by Vincent. He will be the defending champion today. Defending champion? And this season's first challenger is Wang Peng. It's my honor to be here. I am Wang Peng from Hong Kong. Oh, my dad's from Hong Kong. My dad was born in Hong Kong. So Bancho's like, what? Defending champion? Like he's part of the show without even, like he didn't even agree to it. Nice to meet you, Wang Peng. Alright, we've met the contestants, now let us begin the show. You two will compete with dishes on the same day at the same place on a given theme. Vincent Yamaoka will judge your dishes. Today's theme for the contest is Chinese cuisine. Oh, well this isn't good. As you know, Chinese cuisine developed many different cooking styles in its long history. When we talk about Chinese cuisine, many will think of stir-fried meat and vegetables. But that's not all, there is more than that. This time, you two will compete for the dish using fish. Give me a Chinese-style fish dish. May the best chef win. I heard of you and your reputation, Bancho, but I will beat you with a fabulous recipe from Hong Kong. Oh, Wang Peng just issued an official challenge. This should be interesting. You know the rules, folks. We will come back in 2 days to broadcast an intense competition between the two contestants in real time. Stay tuned and see what transpires in today's Challenge the Chef. I don't know if I was pronouncing that correctly. Okay, so, I mean, but Bancho is trained in Japanese cuisine, but it's not that different than Chinese. Are you okay? You're not familiar with Chinese cuisine, are you? I don't need to be Chinese to compete with him. I will use a Chinese culinary style, but with a type of fish they have never tasted before. Let's not go overboard, Bancho. I can't teach him a lesson with an ordinary dish. If you say so. Bring me the ingredients I want in 2 days. Chinese cuisine is no problem. I will just need stargazers, wheat, olive oil, and eggs. I might have all of those. I just bought eggs. Chinese cuisine contest. Wait. Didn't I just buy eggs? But I have everything else. Maybe I need a regular egg because I bought like grade A eggs or whatever. Where are the eggs? Grade A egg. What? So I need to have just a regular egg? I can't have a grade A egg for this? Okay. Well, that's easy enough. I can get that. Research. Nothing. Alright, so they're going to be making the food of my people. But I mean, it's really not that different than Japanese cuisine. Oh, since it's sushi night, do you have any sushi dishes? S, where's S? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S. Shrimp. Shrimp? I have no shrimp. I mean, that's fine. Delete menu. Oh, you can remove it. Okay. I did not realize that. I thought they forced you to, like, once you put it on the menu, you had to go with it. Because I was trying to figure out how to remove something from like a menu from before, and I couldn't figure it out, and I thought they just didn't let you do it. All right, well, that's good to know. After I'm like really far into the game. All right, so probably won't train the staff anymore, and now the dive suit and everything for Dave is really getting really expensive. I don't even know where to catch shrimp. I don't think I made a ton. How come we're not closing? We got no more customers? Usually we have customers up until the very end. I have to enter the cave with an outflowing current to turn on the second control room switch. Is there any way to enter the cave? The current may be weaker today. I should go check. Farming report is available. Vincent. Not picking up. It's kind of weird that he's a contact now. Okay, so let me see if I can sell the jade marble. Oh, you can. So you can sell the jade stuff here, but yeah, you should probably sell them at the Sea People Village though, because Bay is harder to come by. All right, let's go to the farm and buy an egg. Since I have everything else, I have all the other ingredients for the VIP, but I do not have. I just need a regular egg, I guess. Not a grade A egg. Harvested eggs. Oh, okay. Just got an egg. Oh, so okay, so I don't have to plant the rice. I guess Otto will just plant it for me, because I don't need to like buy rice and plant it. It'll just automatically plant itself after I harvest it. Okay. Boat. Not gonna get any of those. Okay, find the second device. Okay, so I guess I mean, I still don't know what I'm supposed to do though to fight the current. So I guess I'll just go over there and see if Dave says anything. Oh my god. Well, immediately coming out of the gate. There's a bug flying around. It's kind of a cheap trick. Just escape to the sea people village and get my oxygen refilled. I got the narwhals salvaged though with the drone, so I'll at least guaranteed to have narwhal meat. Underwater rifle level 5. This might be better. I don't know. I'll have to try it out. Is this the right way? Yeah. Oh yes, a scooter. Okay, the scooters are very helpful in this area. There must be a second switch somewhere inside. But the strong current is blocking access. What should I do? Oh, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy, old pal? Oh, the beluga. What are you doing here? It's dangerous here. Go back. What, you want me to ride on your back? The beluga could swim against the current. Oh boy, will it be okay? Maybe I should grab on here? Oops, wait. Ugh. Stupid bug. I hate bugs. Living in Texas, there's no shortage of them. And they're huge. And you get all the bad bugs. In this cave, you can move around with the beluga. Press L to destroy obstacles in your way. Oh, cool. Okay, okay. What? I don't understand. I have to press down? Okay, I have to press, okay, I got it, I got it. I gotta press down on L. Like basically L3. But it just has a down arrow on the L, you know what I mean? So, like, I don't know if that means I just press down or it's like L3, but it means it's like L3. Get out of my way. This is a cool little change of gameplay. Whoa. Oh, is this a mommy jellyfish? What? Phantom jellyfish. No, we didn't come to hunt small fish. It looks all riled up. I must first calm it down. I can't use a weapon in this state. What are we supposed to do then? Okay, I have to smash it in the eye. Like, I didn't even know if that's what I was supposed to be doing. Okay, so I guess I'm not supposed to smash into this. Okay. So we just have to let those self-destruct. So there is no way to swim faster with the beluga. So this is the way of calming it down, smashing it in the face. That would not calm me down. If you were like, Rebecca, you need to calm down, and you were just punching me in the eye, that would certainly not calm me down. Yeah, we sure calmed it down. Ooh, lucky me, it went away. The back door is open. Let's go through that. Phantom jellyfish poison sac. What am I using that for? I don't think we're gonna put that in sushi. A poison sac? Oh, that must be the switch. Should I activate it? Yes, we should. Okay, that whole sequence with the beluga was really fun, actually. I heard big machinery operating outside. A door is open there. Maybe it leads outside? Oh, I feel less heat than before. Maybe I can go down now. Ancient control room. Hi there, Rebecca. How goes the journey in diving in the sea? Hey, Bahamut. It's going pretty good. Sometimes a little bit frustrating if I run out of oxygen, but otherwise good. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. I mean, generally the game is pretty fun. I really like that they mix it up with all sorts of different gameplay. Like they just had the beluga sequence, which was different than kind of like a side scroller. And you got a beluga to ride on. I just like that they do all this different stuff. Like you've got like chase sequences, puzzles, the diving, the sushi restaurant. Good to hear. No, I don't think we can't go that way. The dead end. I think I can go down this way though. Okay, so what? I don't. Did that backfire on me? Like, did I freeze? Because I tried to hit something and then my weapon wasn't a high enough level, so it backfired on me. Filnicis? What is that? Critical depth. What is that thing? Ugh. I've been at the gym training really hard. Oh, nice. Guess I didn't get that much stuff. All right, so we need to upgrade the diving suit because I don't think my diving suit lets me go down that far. Well, I mean, obviously it let me because I was down there, but it's not going to be very effective. It's just not suited, if you will. Depth limit 800M. Was I over 540? Don't know. Okay, well, you know what? I'm gonna end it there, but I think I'm really close to finishing chapter 6. Phantom jellyfish, the largest invertebrate predator in deep waters. It devours its prey while entangling it with long tentacles. Is that a real thing? Everything I find in this game, I'm like, is that a real thing? Wapcha fieldensis? An ancient arthropod that lived during the mid-Cambrian period. I have no idea what that is. Its head is protected by a thick plate and can grow up to about 7 centimeters. Belugas are friends. Belugas are friends, not food. Let me look up a phantom jellyfish. But I mean, everything I've looked up in this game has been real. Oh, yeah, it's real, and it looks like the one in the game. Ooh. I don't like those. There's a picture of it. It looks like the one in the game. Alright guys, I'm gonna end it here. Gotta let Jax out. He's been in his crate for a while, and I got work tomorrow. So I'm gonna save here. I will be back tomorrow night. And I'm pretty sure once I open that third switch, it's gonna be really close to the end of the storyline. Alright guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Cambrian period was 500 million years ago. Famous for the trilobite. Oh, okay. Wait, why is it called the Cambrian period? Also, what's a trilobite? Ew. Looks like a cockroach. Ugh, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Cambrian period. Wow. Oh, so those things are really old. What were they called again? Wapcha fieldensis. Wow, those are so old. Good night, great stream. Thank you. Trilobotites? What? Maybe time to upgrade your equipment. Yeah, I'm trying, Cobra. Thanks. Just kidding. Good night. Good night, Francisco. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Day 4. We're on day 40. Wow. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. And if I do not finish this game tomorrow night, then I'll be back on Saturday night. And if I don't finish it on Saturday night, I will be back on Sunday night. And if I don't finish it on Sunday night, I will be back on Tuesday night. But next Thursday, I am playing Escape Simulator with some friends, so watch out for that. That's going to be fun because we haven't played Escape Simulator in like a year, and I really miss that game, and they released a whole bunch of new rooms and DLC, and yeah, it'll be fun. So up next after Dave the Diver is going to be Escape Simulator and some Fall Guys. I'll probably play that until... I mean, maybe I'll play like a quick puzzle game. I have another puzzle game called Rainbow Billy that I've been wanting to play, but I think maybe I'll just play, I don't know. Until Spider-Man 2 comes out in October, I don't really have any major titles to play, so we'll figure it out. But thank you so much for being here, guys. I will see you in the next one. Good night!